Hello, 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 hello. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? That is still completely not a great size. Let me change that. Let me change that. Happy New Year's! Happy New Year's! Here we go. Can I make that just 100? 125. Better. You know what? You know what? That might do. That might do. And then a little bit bigger. And I'll cut off the top just a little bit more. Hello! Hello! I know, it's weird that I'm doing changes while you watch. It's weird that I'm doing changes while you watch. 800? $900. Yeah, that's probably fine. Boom. There we go. There we go. Now people can see what's actually being said. Now that's actually, like, people can actually read what's being, said. I think that'll work. Can you guys see it? Is it big enough for you guys? Or do I need to make it bigger? It's so cool seeing you. The other person twisted your arm talking about me on 2 streams. After talking books. Were you talking about my book? Were you talking about my books? That always makes me happy. There is a surefire way to make me happy, and that is one of them. There are surefire ways to make me happy, that is one of them. But yes, I remembered that it was too small, but I still wanted to have your comments able to be seen on there. So I figured that this would be the best way to do it. The power of books. I'm a writer. What else would you expect? What else would you expect? Advertising the Fox and her works. Thank you. Thank you. I still love my books. That's why I specifically put that I was going to be spending so much time towards, no, this is writing, editing, all that time. I may put even more towards it. I may put even more towards it, but for now, that's what it's gonna be. The 5 hours that I said yesterday. If I look like I'm eating or sound like I'm eating, it's because I'm eating. I was a very, very, very bad foxneck. I was a very, very, very bad foxneck. I woke up late, and despite us having like actual like cut up veggies and cheese and all of that stuff to have for like breakfast, I saw that we had 2 tiny little oh my god, what are they called? Cinnamon buns. Cinnamon rolls, that's it. And I had to have those. I had to have those. How are you all doing though? How did you celebrate the new year? How did you ring in the new year? What do writers do? Me, writers write. That's exactly it. One of my things is, give me 1 second here. One of my comments has always been, you can edit shit into gold. You can edit shit into gold, but you cannot edit a blank page. You cannot edit a blank page because there's nothing there to edit. You need to write it first. And to be fair, that is the hard part. To be fair, that is the hard part. Waiting for the deer to wake up. You poured her in bed at like 10 a.m. She was smitten with my current look and wanted an introduction. I'm so glad so many people liked my look. I'm excessively pleased because, I mean, I spent a lot of time working on this. I spent like probably 20 to 30 hours on every model. I spend a good 10 hours on clothes. And depending on how much I do, like, for work on the hair, and the eyes and whatnot, and all of that, I will spend more. But each outfit can take 10 to 20 hours, and each changes for, like, the hair and all that can take quite a bit. So, I'm really, 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 really glad when you guys are like, it looks amazing. It looks amazing. It makes me happy. You will freely admit that you spent some time watching Foxy pre-Foxy. You almost wanted to go to bed early, but you stayed strong. 15 minutes after New Year's celebration, you were a big sleepy rock. I went to sleep at I went into bed at 8:39. I was tired. And then I woke up with a bit of a headache. I fully admit I woke up with a bit of a headache and was like, and that was at 2 a.m. That was at 2 a.m. I went back to sleep at 4 and my cat woke me up at 8:30 just before my alarm went off. He has been rowdy. Lately. Thinking he isn't getting enough loves, I think. He is old and needs so much more loves than he used to have. But I woke up and was like, I still have that damn headache. I didn't even drink last night. I didn't even drink last night. 2023 gives us the best surprises. You went to sleep 3 times? Oh my gosh. Yes, you were at my stream a little bit late. I was surprised. I was like, is he already gone? I kind of assumed that you were just busy. It's New Year's Eve. 12 beers, 1 double brandy, and 11? Is that supposed to be 11 Baileys? Or is that just 1 Bailey? And 1 Bailey. There's a miscommunication, I think, there? Hello, General Techno! Happy New Year! Happy New Year! 7 streams moderated starting at 3 a.m. You were shattered. I can imagine. How was your New Year's Eve? How has your New Year's been? Full respect to people who can mod. Yeah, I cannot. They say as a small streamer you're supposed to go and ingratiate yourself and make friends with bigger streamers and stream for them. I do not do that. I will admit I'm a bad small streamer. I am a bad small streamer that way. I don't watch and then pay enough attention that way when I'm watching. I'm too stubborn. I am too stubborn to get mods myself. I probably should be going out and doing more to meet up with more people in the community though. I should have added more collabing on that list of mine of things I wanted to do. Did I write that in? I can't remember if I added that. Your own was good? Fun times hanging with friends. Nice. I'm going to be asking for probably 3 to 4 mods. 3 to 4 mods. Starting in January. Just to help me out. From Twitch. It's always good to give us the memory. It's always good to give me the reminder because I'm gonna be honest, your names look so different that sometimes I just don't see it. Thank you. You'll want to cover all the bases. Yeah, people being sick, that sort of thing. And I figure if I have 4, that way nobody has to feel like they have to attend every one. That way nobody has to feel like they have to attend every stream. I mean, I know that you guys do anyway. And I love you for it. But that way, I mean, if you're busy, sometimes life takes over. Sometimes you get super busy, or you are just not in the right headspace to be there to help me. And I know that. Sometimes no matter how good that friend is, you have to take care of yourself first. So that's why I think having 3 or 4 mods would be the best. We'll happily call you my 40th, assuming you want me. Like I said, I don't want to say right now who I will be. I will be mentioning it on the Discord. Probably in the next week or two. Chillin' the vibe of Foxy. Yes. Yes. I'm glad that somebody has been. I mean, I push it. Quite a bit. Because I know that the entire Christmas season, no matter what you celebrate or any of that stuff, sometimes you need to take care of yourself more. It's cold outside. We're not getting as much sun as we need. So I try and suggest everybody do extra self-care in December. And usually about halfway into January. I know it's the time to go out and do parties and see everybody and buy gifts and add 1,800 things to your list, but because of that, you need to make your you time and your self-care even better. Hello, Clee! Happy New Year! How are you doing? How was your thing? How was your New Year's Eve? In your country, you don't have snow, but is it not colder? But is it rainy season? I find in a lot of places, even if it's not a cold season for you, like you don't get snow, you'll still have less sunlight. Unless it's like Australia. If you're on the other side of the line where it's summer for you, then yeah, obviously you have more. Obviously you'll have more. It's tropical. Yes, it's a rainy season. Yes. So you're still getting less sunlight. Why is Aria mad? Why are you mad, Aria? It's raining right now? Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. When I grew up, Calgary had a rainy season. When I grew up, this area in Alberta had a rainy season. We no longer have a rainy season. We have turned into a temperate desert, is I think the correct thing. So now we do get higher humidity than we used to. We get a lot higher humidity than we used to, but we don't get rain. It does not actually rain on us very often. So I think when I was growing up, we used to get 60 centimeters of rain in a year? I can't remember exactly how much it was. It was a lot. We're down to about a third of that. For actual rainfall / snowfall / accumulated wetness on the ground. And it's just been going down. It's a damned good thing that we actually have, like, lakes. Because otherwise, I think we would be in a lot more trouble here in Alberta than we actually are. It's Wales. All year is basically the rainy season. I was looking at Wales and, like, England and Britain in specific as a place to move one day. Just because, I don't want to move someplace where I can't speak the language. And I don't speak any languages well enough to actually go to a different country. But I was looking, and some of the housing is so cheap so long as you're not in London. And I was like, I could buy my house there. Like, the size of my current house, I could get a house over in England for like a third of the price. A third of the price! I was just astounded. It's a streamer goal. I would love to move to a different country. It's a streamer goal in that I would love to move to a different country. Yes, but everything costs more there. That is true. That is true. Whenever I buy something from England, the price is like double whatever it says I'm going to pay. When I see the pound sign, I'm just like, times 2. Times 2? That's basically how it is. One of the lasses has a younger son living in London, and the prices are dumb. I've seen some of the prices there. For what they're getting and what they're paying, I'm like, I do not understand. Especially since the places I was seeing was like, it's an hour and a half out of London. I'm like, that's what I took to that was the bus ride to work every day in Calgary. That was my bus ride to work every day in Calgary. It was another hour and a half coming home. It was another hour and a half coming home. So I was looking at this and being like, people are like, it's because we're so far out of London. You can't go there easily. I was like, fuck that. Fuck that. That's like 30 minutes by car. That's like 30 minutes by car. Maybe even if it is a full hour and a half, that's still not far. That's still not hugely far. I could totally see going into London for like a day or something. Spare room with perks. I mean, you'd love for me to live closer. They have way better train networks over there. I have looked at just Europe in general. I would love to live in Europe. Oh, some of the pictures I've seen are so beautiful, and I would love to get a chance to actually travel to Poland and Ukraine and see England and Ireland. Oh, Scotland. They all look so beautiful in the pictures. I mean, Canada is beautiful too. Canada is gorgeous as well. But I've grown up with it. I've seen it all my life. It's the norm. I would love to go and see what other places are like. I would love to go and see what other places are like. I call it my streamer goal because it's clear that I would need to have an amazing work from home job. And I would need to have an amazing work from home job that would actually pay enough for me to go and do that sort of shit. It wouldn't have to be streaming. If I just got a really good work from home job, I could do it too. The Irish Fox is curious about you. I will mention Ireland all the time. I will mention Ireland all the time. I have never seen a picture of any place in Ireland that was not amazingly gorgeous. That was not amazingly gorgeous. Even their storms look pretty from what I can tell. Like, I realize that that's probably, once again, because I don't live there and I'm just seeing pictures. Beautiful. Beautiful. It looks so fucking green. I live in Alberta and everything here, we get green, but it's a very pale green. You guys seem to have like a really, really bright, vibrant, gorgeous green. And I live in Alberta where we have yellows. Yellow is what we do gorgeous. If you want to see golds, gorgeous golden landscapes, come to Alberta. If you want to see gorgeous golden landscapes, come to Alberta. We've got them in spades. But I like green. Red as well. It's one of the other reasons I would love to go to Toronto in the fall. Just to see their red maples. We don't have many red maples here. We have had some really nice green summers in Calgary the last couple of years. Yes, but that's because they water everything. That's not because we're naturally that green. It's because they've started watering things more. Pops, what was that? Pops is in Texas. It's mostly yellow and orange. Yes, yes. I am confused by Albertans who are like, I'm gonna move down to Texas. I'm like, they are us without snow. It's mostly yellow and orange. Why? Why, of all the places to go, would you choose that place? This is Heike. Akemi must leave. Aria's up. She'll be here soon. Ah! Ah! Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. It, like, more than usual. Yeah, it, like I said, I'm almost certain I heard something about Calgary City saying that they were actually paying more to keep our grasses green and whatnot on the streets. The grass is just so important. I'm gonna be honest with you. We are literally, like, the weather network and whatnot puts us as a temperate desert. So our grass is actually super important because without it, we would be getting insane dust storms. We would start getting insane dust storms. We don't want that, so we make certain that our grass and our greenery and plant life is very, very healthy. Very, very healthy. Erosion, yes. Oh, it doesn't need to be green to be pretty. And I remember a couple of years in my childhood when they did have an awful lot of gold. They were going for gold plants. Excuse me, I took a big bite larger than I expected. We don't need to dump water everywhere. Oh, no, not everywhere. Not everywhere. Just I noticed that in the places where they do put up plants, that the plants tend to be more greenery with less yellow in them. Yes, she said that Aria had woken up finally. She said that Aria had woken up finally and therefore Aki left. She was here just before, though. She was here just before. It's always so interesting. I don't see many people using the exact same account to talk. So I'm never quite certain what to call you now. Some people cheat and just plant evergreens. My only problem with evergreens is that I don't like their color generally. Many of them have a very, very muted color. So they are always green and they are always very, very green. But they are also a grayish type of muted green. It's pretty. It's pretty. It's not as vibrant as I like. Look at my avatar. Look at my avatar and look at the colors I surround myself with. These are the vibrant colors I want to see in my real life. These are the vibrant colors I want to see in my real life. Even the hair is bright white with purple lowlights and then the green. The highlights in the hair are yellow. The highlights in the hair are yellow. The lowlights are purple, and then we have the green. And the only reason the green is not more vibrant than it is because I wanted to make certain that it didn't overpower the white in the hair. Hello, Foxy and friends! I am doing well. I am doing well. I have a bit of a headache. And we will be doing drawing today. I just haven't set it up. I'm having my breakfast first. I'm having my breakfast and talking to all of you first. I really should make myself bigger. Give me a second. I'll make myself bigger. Here we go. Is that okay? Higher. Is that good? Is that good? That looks good. That looks good to me. You don't know why, but you really want to have a piece of cake. Have cake. Have cake. Hi, Jitters. Hi, kitten. Who is my kitten? Who is my loud, 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 loud kitten? This thing needs to come down lower. There we go. There we go. Looks a little bit more like it's actually on my head now. Sometimes I have to make certain that it's on properly. Sometimes it's just a little bit too high and it will like go everywhere. Meow 2023. Kitten is not hungry. Kitten thinks he's hungry? Gonna be honest. I'm reaching down to pet him. I'm reaching down to pet him. Kitten thinks he's starved. Kitten thinks he's starved. He is not. He is not. I fed him at 3 a.m. I fed him at 3 a.m. this morning. And he still has hard food in his dish. But it's not soft food, Mommy. It's not soft food. Where is my soft food? I need soft food. Exactly. Not even just pets. Pets are good. He wants pets. Wow, 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 wow. You can hear him. Jitters. Yes, like that. You know that is the point when Mommy gets frustrated. He's shaking his tail at me. He's shaking his tail, which is like not wagging his tail. He literally just the last like 10% of his tail flickers. And he does that to let me know he's unhappy with me. He does that to let me know he's unhappy with me. But he has food. Boom. He has food. He has water. He has everything like that. Kitten sounds for you. He's a very sassy kitten. He is 16 years old now? He is a 16-year-old old man. That puts him about 80-something in cat years. If I remember my cat years correctly. He's like 80. He is old kitten. And I love him. I love him dearly. He's 15 or 16. He's an old kitten. But yeah. He has food. He has food. He has water. 84 cat years. Thank you, Sneaky Silk. Thank you, Sneaky. When do we get you shaking your tail at chat? I want to draw a new tail. I've shown you guys the picture. It's of course always up. Give me a second. It is of course always up on my other channel. Where is Nagura? There we go. Sorry, not that. Put that back where it was. Boom. My Nagura Vila. This is essentially my form. This little boy here is essentially what my form looks like. My natural form. So I really kind of want to draw a new tail that matches this. And I want to have it flickering behind me and just waving. But I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. And I really, really, really want to. So I'm gonna have to figure it out. I'm planning I didn't put it on my lessons this year, like on my thing, and I really should have. I'm planning on learning Unity and Blender. At least in a way. There's kind of a way. There's kind of a way. Like these. These are technically a 2D thing. These are technically a 2D PNG that I've made. But, and technically I do have a tail. I do have a tail. Give me 1 second, I'll put that on. Now, the only issue, move the cloak out of the way, is that when you put on tails, there we go. There we go. When you put on tails, boom. I didn't want to tell it to stay on, always on top. Boom. Okay. Delete that one, put it out again. The only issue is that when you put it out, and do that so that we can see it, and do that so that we can see it. Boom. Wow. There we go. When you move to the front, sometimes it will try and go and move to the front. Sometimes it will go and try and move to the front. Somehow I ended off at a different size than I had been. There we go. Oh, you really can't see the tail from there. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Let's see if it's still... Boom. There we go. There we go! There we go. I still think that needs to be bigger. There we go. There we go. Better. Better. So as you can see, I have my tail there now. Just the tough of it. But it's really annoying to try and get all of it. It's really annoying to try and get all of it in place. I am now way too low. A little bit too high. There we go. There we go. Now you can see the tail, but it's really, really, really annoying. It can be really, really, really annoying. There we go. Close enough. Close enough. But yes, you can now see the tail, at least a little bit. I'm too big for it otherwise. I'm too big for it otherwise. And I forgot exactly how high I was. I forgot how high I was. But you can put it on. If I ever get a chance, I would like to make a PNG on a green background. Just enough tail to tempt you with. But I would love even more to be able to make one. That could be on all of my avatars. One that could be on all of my avatars and is literally just always there. Kind of like Silver's. Kind of like Silver's, that when you actually see me doing like one of the videos, you can actually like say, I want to see that tail, and I can actually like show you the tail. That is one of my goals. It's one of the things I would like to do this year. Start writing a book. Many ideas pop up from nowhere for your story. Make your story, and then try and go back through it. Yeah, restructure, not restructure as you go. Because okay, I'm gonna be honest here. My dad did that. And he kept going back and changing because he was like, I can't move forward if the back, like, if chapter 4 has changed, I can't go forward until chapter 4 has changed. No, go forward. Go forward. Don't even try, just go forward. Right. But yes, keep a notepad. Keep a notepad and just write. Also, you can try writing out plots. My plot, I generally have a one sentence. I will start with one sentence on what I essentially want this novel to be. Then I will make that 1 to 3 paragraphs for what I want it to be with more detail. Then I will try and write out 2 to 4 sentences on what I want for each chapter. Sometimes that means I don't have enough information and I end up getting a little bit confused while writing. But I find that is the best way to put it in. I find that is the best way for me to write. That may not be for you, though. That may not be for you. The notepad for the characters is going to be long. Your notes for your characters are going to be long. Don't put all of those notes in the story. You are not going to put all of those notes in the story. You are going to end up using the information from those notes over and over and over and over and over. But I got a notification on the other side of my computer. Yeah. I had to look. I was like, they're having a conversation without me. Which I don't mind, but normally I can't see while I'm streaming. Yeah, you heard. I'm getting the little thing. I really should go and tell my Facebook just not to send me notifications anymore. But I have one friend that I only talk to through FB messaging. That's just her way of chatting, and therefore that's my way of chatting with her. That's my way of chatting with her. So I put it on because I do talk to her a lot, and I always have it on because I like getting her messages. I like talking to her. She's essentially my best friend. Like, okay, my second best friend. Like, yeah, really. She's awesome. I love her. But I'd love to make certain that I see all of her messages so I can respond to her as quickly as I can. I just obviously can't do it while I'm streaming. The one that used to troll me was hearing someone else's Discord pings and checking yours, knowing you have the sound turned off. My Discord has the sound turned off, if I remember correctly. And before I streamed, like, I was streaming it late at night, so all of my friends were asleep. But now it's daytime. And I get these notifications during the day. I need to turn it off. I need to turn it off. It's just one of those things. I haven't done it yet. You found a self-looping Hyperbloom team? Okay. Tell us. I am not in 100 Discords. I'm in like 20 and I still feel the need to go and cut them down. Oh. I am in like 20 and I still feel the need to cut them all down. Child, Ryden, Nahida, and Bennett. Okay. Barrett is only there for the buff on Nahida. Okay. So Nahida is your DPS? Nahida's the DPS of that group? Is Child that good as a water? As a hydro applicator? A few dozen for you, but you're only active in the first dozen or so. I am only active in like 2 discords. The others, I will jump in for like 20 minutes here and there, but I don't usually stay for any amount of time. You cycled some out over Christmas. You don't really communicate in those. Yeah. His E literally makes all of his autos do hydro damage. Okay, but I'm gonna be honest here. I don't have Child. I tried using him and I find him very uncomfortable to use, so I never bothered rolling for him. I never bothered rolling for him. A couple Discord servers are successors to years-long Skype group chat. Yes. Yes. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Blake and Kitsune, what did you guys do last night? I'm gonna be honest, I was boring. I was boring as heck before you ask. I was in bed at like 9. I was in bed at 8:39 and trying to fall asleep. I was literally in bed and just trying to fall asleep. Child is technically rated higher as a main DPS than Ayato. I find Ayato kind of uncomfortable too. I find I think I just don't like any of the current hydro applicators. Nothing much, you just played some Mario Kart with the streamer that you follow. Nice. That's still fun. That's still 100% fun. You gotta go like always? You're working today? I always hated that. I always hated having to work the day after on like the first day of the year. It's like, give me some time. Thank you for stopping by though. Thank you for stopping by. I will see you next time. Excuse me, I will see you next time. You think you checked who was online around 9 p.m. my time? Child better than Ayato. That seems shockingly delusional. It sounded like Fellow usually... I think Fellow normally has to go. This time. So I'm wondering if I was wondering if he was working. Most jobs are closed, but there are always jobs that are left open. There are always jobs that are left open. The only reason Child is rated higher is because his burst with his bow does insane damage, and his skills are crazy fast damage in decent numbers. Okay. Like I said, I do not like either of them. I do not like either of them, so I don't use them. Ayato has the advantage of hitting multiple enemies at once and self-buffs. Yes. Your own work has January 1st off normally, but Saturday New Year's means January 2nd is the holiday. Okay. I can understand that. I can understand that. When I worked in an office, I'm pretty certain that we had it off. But we always had to work on December 24th. We always had to work on December 24th. And I was always constantly like, because that's when I visit family. And I always used to party and try to stay up until midnight. Most of the offices do have it off up here. That's the thing, so many people don't work in offices. So many people don't work in offices. 24th isn't a stat holiday for you, you just take vacation. I tried to take vacation every year for it, especially since we only had a half day anyways, usually. But they were always like, you can't have it every year. You can't have it every year. I was like, if I ask for it, and I have the seniority, I expect to have it off. I never got it off every year. Canada's better on stat holidays than the US. I'm gonna be honest here. I think everywhere is better than the US for vacation. Like, just on basic worker rights. Just on basic worker rights, from what I can tell, Canada and everywhere else in Europe and whatnot is better. Also, the combo of self-looping hyperbloom is the Hita E is extended because of the hydro. Yeah. So the timer resets faster because of electro and deals bonus damage. Yes. Okay, that's a really, really, really awesome set. I do like it. My problem is... And it's not a problem with your team. It's a problem with how I play. Whenever I make a bloom team, I want them to go after fungi. So I want to include ice in there. I want to include ice in there just so I can actually, like, get more of the other type of good fungi, like, remains. It's the silliest thing in the world. It's the silliest thing in the world. For your work, it's more so just about everyone is gone between Christmas and New Year's. Nice. Like you on account of how instead of November 11th, you take another day at Christmas. Oh, okay. We always have to work on November 11th. But up here in Canada, our thing is... Oh, no, we always have to work November 11th. We always have to work for that one. Usually it was on a Wednesday, so I took it off. My work had a thing where one day out of every 2 weeks, you got a full day off. Out of every full 2 weeks, you could take this thing where you can either work less each day, or you could take one full day off. So I took one full day off. Most people take Mondays or Fridays, of course. But I was like, nah, give me my vacation in the middle of the week. Can I have Wednesday? Also, if I try and make, like, dentist appointments and whatnot, no one wants Wednesday. So, of course, everything else is, like, free and open and easy to get to. It makes it so much easier. Sorry if you interrupt the conversation. You are not interrupting the conversation, Kitsune. You're good. You're good. We're just randomly chatting. Okay, I'm going to start drawing, but I brought up breakfast, and because I'm the streamer and doing so much talking, I haven't gotten to finish it yet. I haven't gotten to finish it yet, and today is the aimlessly drifting conversation. I'll be throwing up the art as soon as I finish eating, probably after going to wash my hands too, because like I said, it's entirely cinnamon rolls. They are sticky. They are sticky. It'll be an excuse for a be right back stream. That will also give me time to actually put up the drawing. That will give me time to put up the drawing. But today is literally, it's not yet. It's not yet, Sneaky. I still have about half of one to eat here. But I figure it's it's just the excessively easy, casual day. It's the easy, casual, like, conversation, aimless chatting, fun day. I figured I'd put on art just so we had something that you guys could, like, watch that was more interesting than just staring at my head all day. Also, because I was like, I don't know how many people are gonna show up. Because of New Year's Eve, like New Year's Day. And therefore, a lot of people could be sleeping in. And I want to have something to do if people are, like, too busy to come and chat. What is the giggle? What will make me giggle? Excuse me. Taking this time to think through what toys are going to be on your best toys of 2022. Nice. I have a lot of things I want to do. And I found a really nice way to do the art versus artist one. I'll see if I can pull it up. But I think I saved it on my other computer or on my phone. Do I even have my phone here? I think my phone is in the bathroom. I'll have to go and grab it when I go and wash my hands. I am such a Foxywriter. I am Foxneck. So there's a reason for that. You had a really bad Magic the Gathering game earlier. You started the game with 20 hit points. Netted the game, finished the game at minus 237. How do you get to minus 237? How do you finish at minus 237? How do you get 237 points of, damage in a round? That's insanity. And I am a floofy foxneck. Which reminds me, I have changed my foxy art term. If anyone does want to draw pictures for me, or do any sort of art of me, it's now Foxneck art. Hashtag Fox Sneck SNEK art. I wanted to change it from Foxy Illust because Foxy Illust I find is more often people will use it for actual pictures of foxes. They will use it for actual pictures of foxes. So I was like, I need to change that. They had a black-green deck and they kicked you into the next week. Yeah, I remember black-green decks used to do that. I had a friend who was a min-maxer in that game. And he had a sliver deck that would do insanity damage. He had a sliver deck that did insanity damage. The only deck I ever found that I was actually able to consistently beat him was my deck. Mind you, you do lose the Foxy Lust homophone pronunciation then. You do. But, let's be honest, I'm not getting that many lustful pictures anyway. I could change it to Foxneck Lust. Foxneck Lust, but that feels too long. You should not complain you're playing Black or yourself. My deck that I had that pissed off everybody, consistently, was a deck that made everybody draw cards. I generally ended up making very large decks. Like 50, think 55 to 60 cards. 55 to 60 cards. So I made big frickin' decks. And then I would create decks that made everybody draw cards. So everybody was so happy to be drawing cards. They got everything out super quickly, and then they would very quickly deck themselves out. And then you start taking damage for every time you can, and you're getting hit with everybody's best monsters as well. So I think that was the only deck I was really good at. That one, and I had another deck that everybody basically bullied me into not using anymore. It was a flying deck with 4 counterspells. 4 counterspells, and they were like, no, this thing is unfair. You get past all of our defenses, you smack us, nobody uses flying. What sort of a, horrible person uses flying in Magic? I'm like, learn how to either defend yourself or don't complain. Learn how to defend yourself or don't complain. I have not given Magic the Gathering Arena a go. I have not given it a go. Mainly because I can't remember how you get the card decks. Mainly because I can't remember how you get the card decks. Also, back when I last looked at it, people were like, oh my god, trying to find somebody to play on here if you don't have friends to play against is annoying as fuck. I can't remember if it was a problem of nobody playing or if it was a problem of a toxic community. But I remember that there was something having to do with the actual arena that just everybody was like, don't even bother. You're finding it fun to do the Genshin. I am loving the Genshin one. It can be very frustrating when you're not getting the cards you want. And I wish that it let you make larger decks and that the games were supposed to last like 5 to 10 rounds. They seem to want all of your games to end in 3 or less. And I'm like, I don't want to have to kill a character every game. Like every round. I would much rather have slightly longer games. That's just my preference. I would rather have a game that lasts 5 to 7 rounds than 3. You unlock decks via the tutorials, and you had 0 issues finding people to play. Okay. You will say that 30 cards is a little restrictive. It is a little restrictive. I would prefer 40. I would prefer 40. You don't mind short and sweet yourself, but they're tiny decks. They really are. It is my hope that as it gets more popular, that they will change that, but I know that they probably won't. Because that seems to be what they consider one of their core mechanics. And I kind of find that sad. It means that I will never be one of the best players just because I love playing it. Your Yu-Gi-Oh! Side deck was half that? I cannot even imagine. But I never played Yu-Gi-Oh! I fully admit I never got into Yu-Gi-Oh! I skipped Pokemon. I got into what the heck was the Digital Monsters one? I loved that one. I watched that anime for like all of the entire first season. Digimon! Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. I don't remember the rest of that song. But Digimon. I never played the game, I just loved the design so much. I loved the designs and I enjoyed watching the anime. I never really watched the Pokemon anime. I was a little bit old when it came out, so I never got hugely into it. I loved the designs, and I got really into it when Pokemon Go came out. You never watched or played Digimon? The first show, like the first season or 2 of Digimon was actually really fun. I mean, it was a 90s, no, 2000. It was a 2000s fun, but it was fun. and I remember specifically because I was old enough. We got to near the end of the show arcs, and they all had their highest, like their highest ones and everything. And I remember that they had Angemon go up against one of the demonic ones, so it was like the hot angel fighting the hot demon. And all I remember is the main female, Kari, going, "Oh my god, rip her hair out! Get her, Angemon!" And both of her 2 or 3 male friends who were having their own fights, stopping and going, "I know I'm busy and should be doing something else, but I can't look away from this cat fight," and it made me laugh. It made me laugh to this day. I remember that scene better than I remember anything else in the entire show. I remember that scene better than anything else in the entire show. Japanese opening was better than the US opening, though. I honestly don't remember what the Japanese opening was. I'm certain I've seen it, I just don't remember it. 1999. Looking at the end date? Oh, okay. Looking at the end date is fine. I mean, if it started in 1999, close enough to 2000s. You haven't watched anime in a while. I stopped watching anime for 3 or 4 years. I was too busy. And I got pissy. I got really, really pissy. Like, really quickly. Really quickly. So, I completely, like, made a point of, no, I'm gonna find anime that I want to watch, regardless of who else wants to watch them with me, and I'm just gonna watch. So now I make a point, no matter how embarrassing it is that I am watching that particular anime, that I watch it. I am super excited that Dress Up Doll is coming back. I can't remember what the actual name of that one is, but oh, I'm so excited. I'm not much one for the ecchi part. I mean, that's fun and all, but I love the attention to detail that they do, and the absolute adoration they have for cosplayers. Like, I've known a couple of cosplayers, and I've looked into cosplayers. Oh. If you have... Give me a second. I coughed on air. I wasn't even eating. Give me a second here. Okay. Can I breathe? I can breathe. I coughed either on air or my own spit. I don't know what it was. My eyes are watering. Oh, okay, I'm fine. Thank you, Sticky. I wasn't even eating. I just suddenly felt that feeling. Maybe actually my shirt is covered in cat hair. Maybe I just got cat hair that like flew into the back of my mouth and touched that little dangly thingy at the back of your mouth that makes you like cough and choke. Maybe I just like breathed in cat hair the wrong way. Give me one sec. I had a drink. So I'm actually okay now. I'm actually okay, just my eyes were watering. Oh, I'm certain it had to have been some cat hair. Now that I think more about it, it was probably cat hair. My cat is getting back at me. Okay, I've had more to drink. I'm good now. What was I talking about? Oh yes, my dress-up doll. Or whatever the heck the Japanese name is. Sono Bisuke doll wa koi wo suru. If you have any interest in a cosplay, this is an amazing show. The main guy is a little bit of a nerd, and by a little bit I mean he's a complete shut-in. But his main hobby, the thing that he puts all of his desire and love into doing at the beginning of the show, is making the adorable little dolls. The actual ones where like you dress them up in like super detailed outfits. Traditional outfits, and then you paint on the faces lovingly, everything. But then he meets a cosplayer who comes in, his sewing machine breaks, and he's at school. Malhina dolls, thank you. Thank you, the Hina dolls. I couldn't remember the name. Thank you, Sneaky Silk. Thank you, Sneaky. This is why I have you here. Because you're always so helpful. The Hina dolls, they are wonderful. They are wonderful. And he really, his sewing machine breaks, and he goes to school. He goes to school to work on theirs to finish an outfit that he's making. And a girl comes in and is like, I made a cosplay outfit. See? And she puts it on, and it's this, like, droopy black outfit. It's this droopy black outfit that doesn't look like anything. It's hardly even a dress. It's hardly even a dress. And he's like, what was it supposed to look like? And she shows him the character. She shows him the character, and he's like, these look nothing alike. She's like, but I have this book on how to make it. Oh my gosh, wait, you sew? Could you make me this? And he gets, like, pulled into helping her make her cosplay outfit. And it's amazing! It is a long, drawn-out romance, which I love. The long, drawn-out romances are my thing. Those are my jam. The ones where they like each other, but they grow and come to learn more about each other. And you just get that long, drawn-out romance. That is my jam. That is my jam. And while she has figured out, holy fuck, I love this guy, he has not quite realized that he even has a chance with her yet. So they're not talking about it. They're just acting like essentially best friends, and it's wonderful, and I love it. Watch it. Watch it. There is an awful lot of ecchi. There's an awful lot of watching the very hot main character in very, very tight outfits. And that is 100% fine with me, because I don't mind watching attractive women dance around. Especially when they're dancing around for a fucking reason. And loving cosplay, considering that like the actual work and effort they put into explaining how difficult it is to do really good cosplay, makes it all worth it for me. It makes it all worth it. Where one of the he's kind of 100% oblivious. Okay, and to be fair, I am. To be fair, I am also 100% oblivious when people like me. I have missed every possible hit, like people hitting on me. Always. You could relate to too much obliviousness. Who was it? Neil, what the hell is the writer's name? Neil, I'm thinking Neil Armstrong, but that's specifically because that's NASA, and he had a conversation with him, and I'm not talking about that right now. Gaiman! You said it just at the exact same time, Techno. Yes, Gaiman! Neil Gaiman. He was once asked how to seduce a writer, and his response was, walk up to the writer, ask them how they would like to be, ask them to dinner on like Friday, and ask them to wear something that they wish to be seduced in. Because you wish to seduce them. Because if you aren't obvious, everyone remains very much unlaid and unhappy. And I was like, yes. If you are not overly blunt about your interest, and when I say overly blunt with writers, I mean fucking be overly blunt. I have had another woman come up, talk to me about sexual preferences for an hour, put her hand on my knee, and still been going, maybe she's just one of those touchy people. Maybe she's just one of those touchy people. Don't do this! We will all remain very much unlaid and desperate. Don't count on a writer to ever pick up your cues. Go up and ask her. Go up and ask her. Pat, thank you. I'm certain there probably is someone that is interested in you. Because, let's face it, there are tons of people out there. But there are also times when you just don't want to be with anybody. And 100% I understand that. I just noticed, is this going outside of the... Do I have words going outside of my box? Are we only seeing half the conversation in that box? Give me half a second, I will fix it. Give me half a second, I will fix that. My hands are covered. The box is too small, tiny bit of clipping. Oh, okay. Nope, close. There we go. Filters. There we go. As you guys are watching me change it. While you guys are literally watching me change it. Here we go. And then left, we'll make that just a little bit bigger. Boom. There we go. And I will make right just a tiny bit bigger. There we go. There we go. There. Can you still see it? Can you still see it? Or is it too big? Or, that's right, too small. Or can it, or is it like easily readable? You can? It's good now? Okay, good. I have been trying to find a way to make it better. And I finally remembered that there was a way I could cut off like the entire top half. But when we first started this morning and I figured out the size, apparently everyone was just saying very, very short sentences. So it was only half the way through. And I thought that was as far as it was going to go. So I apologize. That was my error. That was my error. And I actually just finished the last one. I finished the last bite. So I can actually go and wash my hands and take more Tylenol because, oh my god, I still have a headache. This headache will go away eventually. I may take something stronger for it. I may have to take something stronger for it. Hello, Spinal! Hello, Spinal! Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Ah! I need to go and blow my nose too. After I coughed on air. My nose got stuffed up. So I'm going to pause this. I'm sorry, Spinal Clone. I will be right back in like 2 minutes. 2 or 3 minutes. I'm going to go wash my hands. And then I'm going to grab more Tylenol. And come back and we will set up the drawing program. And we will get to drawing. But don't worry. The chatting is going to continue. Today is 9/10 chatting. And mainly the drawing. Just so that you guys have something to focus on. Unless you guys just want me to change the name and make this a chatting stream. If you guys want me to literally just make this a chatting stream, I will stay at this size and we will just chat. Let me know, okay? Let me know. I can go with either. Either are good. Either are good. Today is about being as comfy and cozy and relaxed as possible. But I will be right back because I do want to wash my hands. I will be right back because I do want to wash my hands. Hello. Hello, hello. I am back. I am back. Drawing will take at least another 15-20 minutes though. My kitten was like, please, please, mommy, I need cuddles. I need the cuddles. Can I please get cuddles? I was like, fine. 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 Cuddles. So now I am petting and cuddling my kitten. Petting and cuddling the kitten. Ah, well said. You found your new favorite quote yesterday, Spino? A new phone! So you're watching on your old phone and playing a game on your new one? Nice. 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 Remember, kids, dreams can be forgotten, but nightmares last forever. That is a very, very good quote. That is a very, very good quote. Also, what type of phone did you get? He's petting the kitty while Chat pets you. Chat can't pet me here. Ha ha! Actually, that's more of a sad thing. My head is moving because my hand is moving. That is literally the only thing moving, and my entire head was like shifting because of my kitten. He's like, I love mommy. He is my baby. He is my baby. I'm going to draw a picture of him to put beside me when he's like, I insist on cuddles. I insist on cuddles. And that way I can actually like put him on and be like, yes. You can still mention the action rather than the actual redeems. Since I'm being technical, that is true. That is true. If you, you just want to cuddle now? He's like, I like the cuddles, but I don't want to be up by your head. I don't want to be up by your head. Ah, my old kitten. He was sleeping on my bed, but when I went and got myself like Tylenol and I grabbed myself water to supplement the Coke. I got myself water to supplement the Coke. He was like, Mom, I need the loves. I need the loves. So, yeah. The quote was from the YouTube horror series called Harmony in Horror. Ooh. Nice. Nice. You're just listening to some vaporware. You're listening to some vaporware and hanging out with us. That's it. You never need to be the person most chatting. You never need to be the person who's like talking the most. I am just happy to see you here. I am just happy to see you here. My kitten has now jumped down. My kitten has now jumped down, and I think it's because he's under the impression that he can look at me and be like, no. Now we are going to cuddle on my terms. And I'm like, no. No, let's talk about that again. No. Just no. Give me. Not vaporware, but it's vaporware? What do you mean not vaporware, but it's vaporware? He got cat hair in my nose. He got cat hair in my nose. Oh, vaporwave. Thank you. Thank you. I just was not reading it correctly. Thank you. Now I see what you were saying. Now I see what you were saying. It was sent by a pink cartoon ice cream cone? That is awesome. That is awesome. Oh, excuse me. I'm going to feel like there is something caught in my nose for the next hour. I can just tell. I can just tell. I should specify, for those of you who don't know. For those of you who don't know or have forgotten, I am allergic to cats. I am allergic to dogs. I am allergic to hamsters. If it is a small creature with fur, I am probably slightly allergic to them. This does not stop me from owning them and cuddling them and holding them on my face and saying I love you so much and giving them kisses. And giving them kisses. I refuse to not have pets. And I refuse to only have like scaly pets even if I'm allergic. So I just sometimes I always get like I sometimes get hives and my nose gets stuffed up. So today, apparently, I can already feel he touched me. I'm going to have to either go wash up again. I am either going to have to go wash up again and blow my nose again, or I'm just going to have to deal with it for a little while. I love my kitten too much. I love my kitten too much. I do love my kitten though. I love all of my pets. My kittens have this idea that I like some more than others. I do not. Although, if one is always coming over to cuddle with me, and the other ones are not, that will make me more happy to see one than the other. That will make me more happy to see one than the other. They're like, you don't love me. I'm like, I love you lots. Anyways, hold on for 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. 5 minutes later, I don't care for GOB. I don't care for Gob. Yesterday, a streamer you watched called you one of the girls. Oh, okay. My nose still feels stuffed up. It's fine, though. It's fine. Fortunately, I have Coke. Coke makes everything better. Coke makes everything better. Like Coca-Cola. Caffeine. The goddess caffeine! But I think I am going to put on the art. I think I am going to put on the art. Here we go. Till you're out of Coke, yeah. I have more downstairs. I just need water too. Here we go. I need my mouse. I have 2 mice. I have 2 mice when I do this. I need to get myself an actual drawing tablet that I can actually like connect to either of my computers eventually. That is one of those things, there we go, that I will need to do. Bluetooth. And this one, I need to pull up. There we go. I remembered the fast key for it! Boom. This was not the thing I wanted to pull up. There we go. Projecting to this PC. Launch the Connect. You have 2 mice too? The wheel on one of the main ones is busted. Here we go. device is ready to go. Your device is ready to go. Okay, let me make myself smaller. Let me make myself smaller. There we go. And is that good? Give me 1 second here. And display. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks fine. Only covering up a little bit of it. Only covering up a little bit of it. Works fine for scrolling up but not down, which is annoying. I can imagine. Actually, that would be highly frustrating. That would be highly frustrating. And let me just completely... There we go. There we go. As you can see, I worked on the picture a little bit. I hope she's still cute. There's something off with her, and I don't know what it is yet. There is something off with her, and I don't know what it is yet. If any of you can identify, let me know. If any of you can tell me, let me know. I can tell that something is off, and I don't know what. She doesn't have the brightening things in the eyes yet. At least I don't think she does. She might. She might. Let me double check. Nope, she even has those already. Maybe they aren't big enough. Like they're just staring off into space. Okay. I don't know how to fix that. Yet, but I will. I will. I will have to figure out how to properly focus the eyes. Maybe the back of the leg? Around the knee lines? Maybe? I probably put the shading wrong on them. Oh, no. When I ask for an opinion, totally give me that opinion. Generally, I'm asking because I know something's wrong, and I don't know how to fix it yet. Yes, to quote every artist knows, I don't know how to fix that yet. This is why I want to spend a lot more time drawing this year. She's looking good. I just need to figure out more how to fix those things. And I don't know if I will get them fixed for this one. As you can see, though, I pretty much finished her. And I managed to put in her gift. So now I just need to do the shading on the gift. And then I can remove it from the hands so that you can actually see her holding it. I didn't want to put her hands onto a completely different area and then put them around the gift. I thought that might be a little bit too much. We will see, though. We will see. Mask the gift layer, then. That, or I might just erase part of the gift. Because I could easily... make the gift like that and then just erase where the fingers are. Well, why did it suddenly stop projecting? I'm so confused. Why did it suddenly stop projecting? Give me a sec. What the heck? She is looking good though. You're playing an evolution game and it started getting existential. Nice. Nice. So cute, it crashed. I don't know if that is the case. I don't know if that is the case. I've never had it crash before. I've never had it crash before, so I don't know what happened there. And boom. Back. So I could just erase the area with her fingers. And then like, yeah. Cause that, and like do extra shading so it looks like there's additional shading by the fingers. Which I was thinking is how I'm gonna do it. I'm thinking that's how I'm gonna do it. She is looking good though. She is looking good. I am really liking it. But yes, every artist and their call of, I don't know how to do that yet. I don't know how to do that yet. Okay, that's my green. Slightly darker green. And more on the blue scale. We're going to need some shadows here. Yeah, we're gonna need some shadows here. If the legs look off in something you draw, that's why the crop tool exists. I'm gonna be honest, I do that too. I do that too, but I'm trying to get better at not doing it. I'm trying to get better at not doing it. For all the flack Rob Liefeld gets, his ability to draw feet, the man doesn't drop drawing feet. I would rather not. If I don't have to, I would much rather not crop feet. There we go. Some nice shading there. I'm gonna have a little bit of shading over here and here. There we go. Sneaks up behind Foxy. Hello! Make that smaller. There we go. The only option to what it just told you is no, I missed them. It is so vast, I see so many things, I understand so much, I cannot bear the weight of this knowledge alone. The only option to what it just told you is, okay. Games do that. Games do that. They love frustrating everybody. They love frustrating everybody. Ah! There we go. There we go. Now I need to get this part in. There we go. You're not frustrated? I would be frustrated. I would be frustrated. They're not giving you much to work with there. 100% they are not giving you much to work with there. Made you think of Final Fantasy VII? The PS1 disc, you can get 10 hours into the game before it won't read the disc anymore. Oh my gosh. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me why I got so frustrated at that game so often. I would love to get the new one. I would love to get the new one and play it. There we go. And a little bit more here. Boom. Smaller. Boom. Ah! The heck was that? What the heck was that? As in the remake? Yes! I have to have money for that though. I was thinking I was going to buy one new game. I was thinking I was going to buy one new game. I was thinking I was going to buy Stray. I was thinking I was going to buy Stray because holy shit, I want to play that game. I want to play that game, and if I can play that game on stream with you guys, even better. Even better. I totally want to play that. It looks so fun. Trying to get some money for the end of the month. Everyone's trying to get money for the end of the month. Everyone needs to make certain they have their bills paid first. Even I need to. Even I need to. There we go. There we go. That looks so good! That looks so good! Debating grabbing it still. Might wait for the next Steam sale, given that you have Pokemon, regular Genshin stuff, and Sonic Frontiers for now. Yeah. That is the problem. We all get into our gaming and we have so many games. And you have so many games and you're like, well, how exactly am I supposed to play all of these? How am I supposed to play all of these? Boom. Boom. Trust me, I go through the same thing. Trust me, I go through the same thing. Speaking of Genshin, you downloaded it on your phone? You buy less stuff on Steam now because of your Steam backlog is so long. I buy a lot of games on Steam that I don't get a chance to play. And I really would like to. There are a couple I would love to play with you, but 100% they are old games and I don't know if you would want to play them. I don't know if you would want to watch me play them. I can't remember what all their names are. I think I have one where the devil owns a condo. The devil owns a condo and it is the coziest little weird game you've ever seen in your life. It is adorable as heck. It is adorable as heck. Yes, kitten, I can hear you. I can hear you. He's like, if you hear me, why am I not getting love? No. I love my kitten. But as he gets older, he gets a lot noisier. There we go. There we go. Oh, look at that. This gift is looking good. The shading is turning out. The shading is turning out. You need to play the DDLC remaster? Has the Nendoroid Monica on his desk at home? That's awesome. There would be shading underneath the bow. There would be shading underneath the bow. And a little bit down here for the bow. And boom. And boom. And down here. Okay, and then there we go. There we go. I'm gonna have to change that slightly. There we go. And then the blue shade to come out to there. And boom. Okay. Try that again. I haven't shown you guys my actual stuff I got for Christmas yet. Remind me that I need to. Remind me that I need to. I got some amazingly gorgeous gifts. One of my friends was like so thoughtful, and I haven't shown you guys the gifts yet. They are so pretty. They are so pretty, like I can't even. I can't even. There we go, there we go. And some over here. Some over there, perfect. And some over here. There we go. And some over here. Perfect! Oh my gosh, it's looking so good. You should have kept your mouth shut recently. Talking about Otome games in the one chat you mod. Bunny heard you and said she'd play more guy dating sims based on your reaction. There was a VTuber sim that came out? I don't remember one. There could be. There totally could be. I don't remember one offhand though. I don't remember one offhand. I don't know how to shade this bow. I don't know how to properly shade this bow. I'm gonna put up my reference and see if that helps me. I'm gonna put up my reference picture for it and see if that helps me. Boom. Okay, and give me one sec here. Boom. I just don't want you seeing how 100% horribly ugly my computer is. Boom. Okay. Boom. There we go. There we go. Okay, so I have this gift, which I downloaded. So I can see how to actually put in this stuff. So I need a shiny bit there, a little bit of darkness here, and a little bit underneath the bow, and a little bit down here at the sides. Okay, okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, okay. Needy streamer popped in your head too. I have needy. Oh yes, needy streamer. I have needy streamer. I have the needy streamer one. I played it. You guys didn't seem very interested in it. I'm gonna be honest. You guys did not seem very interested in it. Like at all. Boom. Go, and then some near white, preferably on the yellow spectrum. Not that thick. Not that thick. Reminder set? I mean, if you guys want, I can start trying to play that game again for you. If you guys want, I can start to try and play that game again with you. But when I was playing it, absolutely no one in my chat seemed interested in it. Absolutely no one in my chat seemed interested in it at the time. So I just didn't bother pulling it back out. You've had to sit through it 5 times moderating already. I can understand that. I can understand that. But that was why I only brought it out the once. That was why I only brought it out the once. Like I said, I may bring out... That too much? Is that too white? I think that's too white. I think that's too white. I think I need to make it a less white color. Oh, I see what I did. I see what I did. I didn't make it a straight line. I didn't make it a straight line. Boom. Oh, too small, too small. That's a little bit thick. Make it a 5. There we go. That will be better. That will be better. Play what you like, you'll be here regardless. That is true, but I don't want to play games if you guys are going to be like, this one again. There's just no point in playing it then. I would rather play games that you guys at least enjoy. I would rather play games that you guys at least enjoy. go. There we go. There we go. I think that's good. I'm going to take... Have I ever played the DDLC? I don't think so. I don't think so. If you don't like something, you'll be honest. True. True. You avoided streams with that one because you went, what if I want to play it myself down the line? I can understand that too. But give me 2 minutes. I have to very quickly run over to the washroom. I will be back. I will be back. And we will do more drawing and chatting. We will do more drawing and chatting. Like DDLC? Is DDLC a game? Or are we talking just like DLC for it? Let me know. Let me know. I'll be back in a moment. I am back! I am back! What did I miss? Oh, Doki Doki! Doki Doki Lit Club. I have not actually played that. But I know most of the secrets behind it. Everyone figured it out very quickly with just Monica. Everybody got like learned the secrets with just Monica. Excuse me. It is a lot of vocal work. You played it last year and you streamed the whole thing doing voices for everyone. That would be a fuck ton of work. That would be a fuck ton of work. Because you realize that there are things you could do editing halfway through shooting it and then leaned hard into those things. That would be. Thank you! Thank you! I'm glad I'm back. It's good to be back. I don't actually have Kiku up right now. I don't have Kiku up. I should put her up. Right now, I think she's just sleeping. Today, I'm pretty much certain that she's just sleeping. And we had some darkness in a line here. Then we had some darkness here. And here. And darkness there. Darkness here. And over here. You missed me too! It's good seeing you guys. It's good seeing you guys. There we go. And some over here. And then some here. This one can just be this. There we go. Eek! It's looking so good! You all missed me? It's good to know. Thank you! I was only gone for like 2 minutes, but it's nice to know that you all missed me. And I mean, if you guys really want me to play Lit Club, I can see about picking it up. If you want, that can be my horror. That can be my horror. It's looking so good. It really is. It really is. Because I'm the best fox that you know. Thank you. Thank you. It's very nice. It's very nice to know that you guys like me so much. It makes me happy. It makes me happy. There we go. What the heck is that layer? There we go. I was like, where the heck is that layer? And why can't I see it? gives me head pats? Thank you. Thank you. The head pats are necessary sometimes. The head pats are just 100% necessary sometimes. There we go. And then I need an eraser, and this layer, and a tiny eraser. There we go. There we go. Okay. Back to color. Back to color. There we go. And boom. That's why you keep 2 head pats in reserve. Thank you. And thank you for the head pats, Kitsune. Thank you for the head pats, Kitsune. There we go. There we go. And then we do the same for this side. There we go. Boom. And boom. And this one. Oh. Same thing. So, real questions here. Real questions. What are you guys doing later today? What are you doing, period? Like, all of today. Because for most of us, it's a holiday. Most of us, it's a holiday. So I'm just wondering. What you're planning on doing. There we go. I don't know what I'm going to be doing. Playing some Genshin. I should be doing the festival grind. I should be doing the festival grind myself. How much longer is that on? How much longer is that on? Oops. I didn't move on to the gift layer. Back. Now I am on the gift layer. Now I am on the gift layer. There we go. And then the darker stuff. There we go. There we go. Only a few more days? No rest there. It's fine. I will clearly have to do some. I'm down to the less interesting point. Of just getting like the last rewards. I'm down to the less interesting point of just getting the last rewards done, which is awesome and fun. But yeah, I don't know if I want to do that with all of you guys, because it seems like I'm worried it might be boring for you. Would you guys find it boring to watch me on like Windtrace? Would you guys even, like, find it interesting to watch me playing Wind Trace? I know you're here for me, but I do still like doing things that you guys find interesting. I do seem to be having a go. I love Wind Trace. Wind Trace is totally another one of those things that I just love playing. I love playing it. It's always nice watching me have fun. Okay. So maybe we'll do some of that. Maybe we'll do some of that. There we go. I love the way the shading is turning out. Wind Trace is fun. Wind Trace is awesome. Like, there are some things where I'm like, I do this to get points. It's that yes, honey meme all over. It's that yes, honey meme all over. But Wind Trace, I will do Wind Trace happily whenever they ask me to. I will do Wind Trace happily whenever they ask me to. There we go. That is looking so good. That is looking so good. Okay, we're gonna have 9, not that big, here. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. There we go. I meant to make my eraser smaller. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Good enough. Boom. Boom. It's always funny when the hunter just chills and has fun with the hiders. It is. 100% it is. It's also fun when everybody's trying their hardest. Like when you actually have like half the team that actually is really trying to hide. That is the other part that makes me go, yes, that's super fun. That is super fun. We have some lines here. And we have some lines here. I'm on the line art side. I can't be on the line art side. There. And there. And there. And there. And some here. And some here. Here. And here. Okay. I think Wind Trace is kind of fun regardless. I'm gonna be honest, I think Wind Trace is just kind of fun regardless. There we go. And a little bit there, because that one really does look like it's on top. Boom. Then we've got some down here. And here. There we go. There we go, just a little bit on the edge there, and a little bit on the edge here. There we go. Okay, okay. So, oh, and a little bit down here. There we go. There we go. Okay, okay. Wind race is always fun. You have a C for Rosaria? Nice. Nice. You gotta say, as a non-artist, it always gets me just how good I am with contrast. You think so? Do you think so? Really? I always worry that I'm not. I always worry that I'm not at all. I do try to make a really good piece. My cord got caught on stuff. I do try to make certain that I have a really good piece and that I'm paying attention to shadows, but shading is so freaking hard for me. The bow looks really good, thank you. I am just learning essentially how to do shading. I still feel like I am 100% learning how to do shading. So to hear that it actually is looking decent makes me really happy. Thank you! Thank you! I don't actually feel like I'm that great of an artist. I feel like I'm still learning. And while I know that my art is good, I never know if it's as good as other people think. I have a huge case of imposter syndrome, you may have noticed. I have a huge case of imposter syndrome, you may have noticed. There we go. Just a little bit down here. And a little bit up here. There we go. Some nice working in there, and then a little bit here. Then the same thing up here. Some things you never master, you simply... That is true. And I need to remind myself. I need to remind myself that I'm never going to be 100% happy with my art. I need to remind myself I'm never going to be 100% happy with my art. There are a lot of art... Okay, I shouldn't say that. There are a lot of my art pieces where I'm like, this is high fucking quality. It's awesome. And you could not convince me otherwise. Ever. Because I just think it looks amazing. But there are also some days when I look at my art and all I can see are the mistakes. And all I can see are the mistakes. And those can get to me sometimes. Those days can totally get to me sometimes. I try not to let them get to me, but yeah, sometimes they get to me. There we go, and look at this. And boom. back to this, and... Hello? What happened to my art? What happened to my art? Carry on the way you're going and you'll need a folder just for you. True. True. I need to be easier. I need to be nicer on myself. I have improved a fuck ton this year. And I don't give myself the credit for that improvement. And I really need to remember to do that. I really need to remember that, yes, I may not be as good as I want to be yet, but I am improving. And that's the important part. There we go. And then some up here. Oh, I think that's looking good. And my rig / look has evolved a lot too. That's true. That is true. I have spent a lot of time figuring out how to properly draw my rig, and I think actually doing so much on my rig has really helped my art in general. I'm much better now at seeing where shadows are supposed to go. And how to make the changes I want without actually changing, like, I've learned how to do a lot of that stuff. I've learned how to do a lot of that stuff just because I've worked so hard on trying to figure out clothes. And it's all learning. There we go. Oh, guys, does that look good? I think that looks really good. Does the main part of the gift box still look too dull? You just did all of your commitments on mobile? Okay. What do you mean all of your commitments? It's you, so naturally. Don't know if it's me, so naturally, but... Now let's see here. I have no idea how to mask, so I was just going to do this and erase it. Oh, commissions! Nice! I haven't done any of my daily commissions yet. And I need to. I just before I started here, I went on and I did my energy because I was at 160. Fortunately, it was all just go in and putting it in one spot. Autocorrect happens. I thought you might have been talking about that since you mentioned that you downloaded the game. But I wanted to make sure. Here we go. I know I'm going out of the area just a little bit. I know I'm going out of the fingers area just a little bit. But I'm hoping I can add in the color. After. There we go. And there we go. And I'm back into that one. Boom. And same with the other side. Same with the other side. Boom. There we go. You're looking at the stream so much you didn't notice. I can understand that. When you're playing a game, you don't. When you're playing a game, you don't. And 100% I do like doing my streaming and watching, like watching other stuff at the time, so I understand completely. There we go. There we go. Tired pets. Hey, I understand. I watch other people's shows just the same as you guys watch mine. I watch other people's shows essentially in the same way you guys watch mine. I do other stuff. I hang around. Sometimes I pay a lot of attention. Sometimes I don't. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom. There we go. And then in the gift layer, boom. Okay. Boom. And now I just need to fix around the fingers. You've mastered the art of rapid fire alt tabs? I usually only have one stream up at a time. I usually only have one stream up at a time. I will say that because I'm usually doing something like I'm writing or that sort of stuff. Why is this going over my Foxy line art? There we go. Apparently I will have to go back over with the lines again. Apparently I'm going to have to go back over this area with the lines again, because it is completely cutting into the line art here. That one's good. There we go. There we go. You have a few people that you have up as background sounds. Usually I'm listening to music. Usually I'm listening to music. Oh. Oh, that's why. Okay, that'll do then. That'll do then. I just need to fix this. You often have music up? Depends on the angle of art. Here. Good. Gift color. There we go. A little bit here. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Awesome! Hiroyuki Sawano recently. Ooh. I don't know that artist. I don't know that artist. I might have to go and check them out. I might have to go and check them out. Okay! Foxy with her gift is done. Foxy with her gift is done. Here we go. Boom. And boom. Okay. Gift line art, Foxy color. I'm pretty certain. Yeah. Boom. There we go. Gift color is under line art. It all works. There we go. There we go! Now, I can make... new layer folder. This one is going to be... tree. Essentially background, but I don't know if I want to do all the background on one spot or not. I don't know if I want to do the background on one spot or not. No. There we go. Put that to there. And create that. And then that. And we're going to start off with that color. And just literally do this. And not big enough. Very cute as always. I don't know about that. Here we go. Okay, now I can do boom. And There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we have a beginning of a tree. Now we have the beginning of a tree. Except when I pull into Luke. I'm very cute except when I pull into Luke. Yes. Yes. I don't really have an argument for that. I don't really have an argument for that. Ah! Fortunately, the background can be done hopefully faster. Hopefully faster. Never going to let me live that down. It's gonna happen more. It's going to happen more. I'm just hoping that it doesn't happen on Wednesday. I'm hoping it doesn't end up happening on Wednesday. Because of course I'm hoping on Wednesday to do more wishes. I'm hoping on Wednesday to do more wishes. I should have 10 today, actually. I should have 10 today. Or near 10? Maybe near 10. It won't be 5 a.m.-ish. I won't scare you awake this time. I should have wishes today, but I'm going to wait. Like I said, I'm at, I think, 55 pity now. I think I'm at 55 pity now. So 10 more will take me to 65. And if I can get another 10 before then, I will. I was actually considering doing some Genshin today, specifically because I wanted to try. Yeah, 55 sounds about right. I specifically wanted to do that because I wanted to try and do some of the extra quests that I'm trying to finish. Because I know that there's a lot that I'm missing. A lot of primos that I'm missing. Just that's tied up in quests that I haven't finished right now. So I was hoping to do that, but at the same time, I was like, I have a bit of a headache. Drawing is usually better for my headache, and if there's like confusing things, I might have trouble. I don't know. I finally kind of decided against it. Yeah. I finally kind of decided no, no, I'm just not gonna. This one. And we're gonna make darker areas. And then even darker areas. And then a few darker areas with the green. Bit there, and then up here to almost a yellow green. I know that does not look much like a tree yet. I know that does not look much like a tree yet. It is my hope that once I have it all properly smoothed out, that it will start looking more like a tree. Unless, of course, you guys are already like, no, that looks like a perfectly fine Christmas tree so far. Unless you guys are like, no, that's already a good-looking Christmas tree. You have the basics down. You have faith in my art. This was something I found when doing Christmas trees before. Is that they have a lot of colors. They have a lot of colors hidden in them. And a lot of shading areas that you're only going to see. There we go. Boom. That you're only going to see when you're looking like straight on it. And otherwise it's just pure like points of shadow and light. Otherwise it's just points of shadow and light. You can't say you miss pine needles. My cat has decided for the first time in ever that he decided he liked the Christmas tree. And while he doesn't want to climb it at all, he wants to eat it. So I'm gonna say, for the first time in forever, we actually had to like put something under the tree to make certain that our cat wasn't climbing it. Not climbing it, sorry. Eating it and pulling it over. Specifically eating it and pulling it over. I was like, what sort of a cat are you? What sort of a cat are you? There we go. Puppy got into the conservatory and ate another plant pot? I'm telling you, this dog is a hazard. A cute, adorable hazard, but a hazard. There we go. Okay, does that look tree-like? I think that is looking reasonably tree-like. I think that is looking reasonably tree-like. You're moving the plants indoors? Out of focus, certainly. Yeah, it's not going to be in focus. I mean, it's behind her. It's behind her? Need a much smaller one for this. This is too small. Is that too much for Christmas lights? Is that too big for Christmas lights on a tree this big? Or is that too small? They wouldn't be that close together, certainly. And I think they might be a little bit bigger. we go. You think they're a little bit small? The Dios, naturally. There we go. That, I think, looks like a good start. That, I think, looks like a good start. I think the best way to do this is to actually make a next one, and then put a whiter light. A whiter light. Just a little bit there. And we're going to do this around every single light. And you'll see it makes it look like it has that little wonderful light diffraction thing. So from further back, yeah, it looks like you actually have lights. You're going to have some that just pass each other over, so. Now, from there, do I need to go in and I think I need to go in and just there. No, I think I like the little diffusion up that I had here better. There we go. There we go. Looking good. Yeah. What? There you go. Now on top of that tree. Do I want to put decorations on? I think I want to put on a few decorations. Just a few little Christmas balls and stuff. A few little Christmas balls. What color should we make the Christmas balls? The tree too, of course. I like how the tree is looking. What color should I make the Christmas balls? Blue? I've always had a thing for blue. I've always had a thing for blue. Given the berries on my outfit red, I'm worried that there's going to be a little bit too much red. I'm worried that there's going to be a little bit too much red in the picture, which is the only reason why I'm thinking maybe a different color. Let's see here. How is it looking so far? How is it looking so far? Looking good so far. She is pretty small. We could probably get away with red and blue. Don't look together. Don't look good together though. You think it looks nice? Thank you. Thank you. What color do you think I should put in some of the balls? What color do you think? Let me know. Let me know. Ah! The heck? Did it again. Did it again. Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm like, maybe it just really doesn't want me to. Maybe it just really doesn't want me to try and draw right now. Ooh, some purple and pink might work. Some purple and pink might work. I just saved. And then my screen went completely black. There we go. It came back up. I saved. I did not lose anything. I did not lose anything. Blue. Come on. Open. Reconnect. I'm pretty certain this is because of my computer. Oops, not that, cancel, back. This one. I'm pretty certain that it might just be because my my surface is getting a little bit old. Or it could just be that I'm holding it too close to me. It could be that I'm holding it too close to me. And God knows my body absolutely hates anything that has to do with Bluetooth if it's too close to me. Boom. There we go. My body hates it whenever I put anything too close to me that is on Bluetooth. It literally makes me sit there like, seriously? Seriously? There we go. Not too bright. Not too bright. And we're gonna go for circles. Go. Is Foxy going to be partially behind the tree? No, Foxy's in front of the tree. Foxy is in front of the tree. And some nice purple ones. And we're gonna put purple ones there. And there. And nope, back. Why does that look horrible? Boom. And boom. And boom. Okay. One more over here. Boom. Why aren't you filling? Boom. There we go. There we go. And then the pink. Boom. It's looking so cute! You were given right now she's floating in front of the tree. Well, she's technically on the ground. You look forward to scrutinizing the finished article. She's going to have gifts. Remember, she's going to have gifts. I don't have a thing I can draw on here. Here we go. She's going to have gifts filling this area. And then she's going to have the fireplace behind her over here. And the windows up here. And then, like, the wall behind that. So she is going to have gifts covering up at least one of her legs. She is going to have gifts coming up at least one of her legs. Yeah, I don't know if her other leg by the fireplace is going to be covered up. I haven't decided that yet. Scares Foxy. You can't scare Foxy. I am unscarable today. It's New Year's. You are not allowed to be scared on New Year's. You are not allowed to be scared on New Year's. It's a law. It's a law. It's a law. Okay, let's see here. I need a silver color. Silver bells. Silver bells. Okay. That is the layer I want. That is the layer I want. And we're going to go in and make really pretty thin lines. No. We're going to make that even more delicate. And we're going to do go. So these ones will all be this pretty little design. The purple ones will all be this pretty little design. sticks tongue out. We all agree with the too tired to be scared. We all agree with the too tired to be scared. There we go. So they have a nice pretty little design on them. That one did not have one that's like upside down. Watch out, there may be a swirl reaction with the fireplace, given the symbols. It's the real stuff you need to worry about. The real stuff you need to worry about. There you go. And then the last one over here. There we go. And there we go. Little designs. And then what should we do on the pink ones? What should we do on the pink ones? That's pretty. That could work. That's pretty. A sneak. There we go. Go. Actually, I'm going to do this one this way, and then this one. There we go. Now, my tree is still looking a little bit empty. So what else should we put on this tree? What else should we put on this tree to make it fill up just a little bit more? Funny the difference 2 lines and some squiggles make? Yes. It is actually really interesting when you look at it and you're just like, wow. I could put on garland. Garland is really hard to draw though. Garland is really, really, really hard to draw. How would I go about drawing garland? if we have the tree, and I put on 1, 2, and I take a nice blue, and I make a thick line, thicker, going like this, and down like that, and then this, and down like that, that, and then down like that, and then I go over that line, like this. Go. Then add in some very light blues. And here. And a little bit of a dark red inside of it. Some candy canes might work. Boom. Oh, wait. I have an even better idea. Go up into here. Up into clothing. That's too big. Here we go. More. There we go. Then I can go back into my layers and turn the rest of the tree on. It's saving. Give me 1 sec. Like little Jolly Ranchers or Starburst flavors. I could make those bigger. I could make the chain links bigger. I think that they need to be bigger, and I think that they need to be less crisscrossy. I think that they need to be less crisscrossy. Okay, so we're gonna make them bigger. Is that enough? Is that enough, or is that not not enough. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Does there need to be more? Given that cough, don't forget... Did I cough? Did I cough? I did not even notice. I will have a drink. It looks neat. Does it look big enough though? Awesome. It looks good. Okay. I will move that one below that. Because usually you put on the tinsel first. So the balls will be on top of it. And I suddenly realized part of what I forgot to do on the balls. There we go. Boom. And boom. There we go. Also one down on the bottom? You think I need one down there? There we go. Oh, yeah, I did completely forget that one down on the bottom. There we go. There we go. How does it look from out there? How does that tree look from out there? Yes, you did see it. I did not know what you were talking about until I saw that. How does that look? Does that tree look done and finished to you? Did the balls look better without the sparkly? Like without the little thing on top? And the only other thing I think I might want to do is there's a tool. Not trees. Effect. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Dappled light. There we go! I liked it without that last one. And then, darker. darker dappled light. There, how does that look? How does that look? Did it look better before I added that? Oh, and I can do this. That's too big. Oh, too small. Nope. Would those need to be way bigger? Would those need to be way bigger to make a difference? I think they would need to be too big to make a difference. Did it look better before I added the red? I think it looked better before I added the red. I think it makes the tree too confusing. I think it makes the tree a little bit too confusing with those lines. Yes. I will leave it as that. I will leave it as that. They're big enough to see the size difference, but not so big that they swamp it. It looked like they were swamping it to me. It looked like they were swamping it to me. Like the tree was too busy. This would be funny. That one as boom. A little bit bigger. Oops. There. Actual roses. Actual little roses with petals. That would be hilarious to leave on. That would be hilarious to leave on. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. It looks good. It looks good. Nope. Nope. The little feathers do not add anything. And what's that Foxy expecting for Christmas with roses? I do like roses. Roses are excessively pretty. Roses are excessively pretty. And on the absolute last layer of this tree, there we go. I like it. I like it. The only thing I'm less kind of fond on is the fact that it still has this very obvious tree edge. The only thing I'm less fond of is that very obvious tree edge. I'm not certain if that added what I wanted it to. There we go. You are not annoying in chat. You are not annoying in chat. Trust me. There we go. I think we finished the tree. I think we finished the tree. I almost have an urge to put in, like, I don't know, something else small. And I really should have put more shading onto the Christmas balls. 5-minute check. Thank you. I really should have put a little bit of shading onto the balls. Not that. Not that one. This one. Go. And then that silver. Just draw these back on. As it's saving. And for the purple, a little bit of a lighter purple. Except that they don't have, the problem is that they don't have shaded areas like that. They don't have shaded areas like that. Oh, wait, I figured it out. That's the stool again. Subtool. Dappled light. Sorry. Up. And I want... much smaller. Bigger than that, though. There we go. And then we're going to do a little bit of the dark pink. And adding a little dappled light effect on these. There we go. So those look like light is hitting them too. You've got to go? It's freaking gorgeous so far. I'm glad you guys are liking it. I know when I first started on the tree, you guys were like, that gonna be a tree? Are we sure that's gonna look like a tree in the end? Have a good day, though. Have a good day. Take care. I'll be stopping in just a moment anyway. I'll be stopping in just a few moments anyway. I think that's a good tree. I think I'm done the tree. I think we're done the tree. Here we go. So I will close up the tree color. I will close up the tree color. This one below it will be wall. And for the wall, we're just going to choose a nice color. And we're just going to, boom. Hello? There we go. Is that too pink? Is that too pink? Maybe I should make it more on the yellow spectrum. I make everything look better? I don't know if that's true. I don't think that's true. I want it more muted. That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. Or was it better with the other color? With that one? No, I think the more muted color. I think the more muted color is better there. And I'm going to make that a little bit lighter. And we're going to take this near white. And we're going to make some super thick lines. We're going to make some super thick lines. Boom. Then we take this super dark blue. We fill in that. Then I can literally take my subtool here. I can add in trees in the background. Here we go. Except I think those trees should be much darker. I think those trees need to be way darker. And then put the lines back over top. Here we go. Maybe I should put on the tree. Maybe I should put the trees out the window after I have some ground out the window. Maybe that would help. Maybe that would help. Fortunately, I do indeed have ground. I do indeed have ground. Okay, so we're gonna do this. There we go. And a little bit of blue. Then some super dark trees. There we go. Too late. Here we go. If only tree surgery was that easy. Trust me, everything can be made easier with digital art. Everything can be made easier with digital art. Had I been thinking, I would have put on the actual, like, window. I would have put everything into the window first. And then put everything onto the tree. Or not onto the tree, onto the ground and everything. Had I been thinking, I would have done that first, but I was not thinking. Fortunately, it's easy enough to fix. There we go. Also because, let's face it, nobody's going to be looking out the window much. Nobody's going to be looking out the window much. There we go. And then no. I want something. Which one of these will work better? Not like you can't see a tired fox basking in front of the fire. Yes. There we go. There we go. The only thing is, I'm wondering if I should make it darker up higher, or if that's good. Does that look good, guys? From back where you guys are? Does that look pretty? You've got like multiple layers of trees. You've got multiple layers of trees. You've got some, you know, nice ground. It does? Okay. The last thing I kind of want to add is just some very blue clouds. There we go. Does that look good? Oh, and a little bit up here, a little bit there. It's a little bit of a cloudy night. Do the clouds look good? I'm gonna put some down here just to, oops. Just to make the grass a little bit whiter. There. Wispy indeed. Awesome. Awesome. And then one more layer. I only have 19 layers so far. I can't possibly need more. I need more. Here we go. We're gonna put in lines again. We're gonna make them nice and thick. There we go. Boom. And it's all of the little cheats. It's all of the little cheats. There we go. It's all of the little cheats you can do. It's all of the little cheats you can do that actually make it so you can actually make really interesting things. I think I'm gonna have to remove my fox here. we go. And part there. And part there. There we go. There we go. Just as well gravity does not affect art. Given all the wilderness outside, that implies maybe she doesn't have fiber. She probably doesn't. This Foxy probably doesn't. Gonna go up to here. And then the darker one. And here, and here. Boom. And then we're going to go with this dark one. Make it just a little bit lighter. And we're going to do subtool. Nope. There we go. There we go. Ah! Back. I like that circle. Here we go. There we go. And now I know where the fire is. Now I know where the fire is going to go. So, much darker area. Ah! Hello? Oh, no, I'm going to have to put that in myself. What the heck? Oh, wait, I did this before, didn't I? I did this before with the paint tool. I had to make it an editing layer. Oh. It's probably too late. It's probably too late. There we go. There we go. Is that fire pit too big? Is that fire pit too big? Well, not fire pit, fireplace. Like the actual place that you put the fire in. I don't know yet. Changed you. Boom. Line. There we go. Boom. Depends on who I'm cooking. There we go. There we go. You know what? I think I like that. I think I like that. I think I like the way that's turning out so far. I think I like the way that's turning out so far. Reminds you of the Genshin one. Maybe I'll have to look at the Genshin one? It's looking good though, you've got to admit, the picture is turning out really well. The picture is turning out really well. I think that's gonna be it for today though. We are just hitting the 4-hour mark since I started a little bit late. We are just hitting the 4-hour mark since I started a little bit late. It's looking good. Not quite finished, but it is looking really good. I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna copy off a picture to show everybody my progress today. Because nobody can look at this and say that there wasn't progress made. Nobody can look at this and say that there wasn't progress made. There we go. Export as a single layer. A PNG. And just gonna put this in downloads. Xmas. Picture. Save. 25%. Do I want to make it smaller? Nah, 50% will be fine. Not 12.50. 50% will be fine. Boom! Boom! My head feels somewhat better. My head feels somewhat better. Specifically because, of course, drawing always helps it. Specifically because drawing always helps it. But nobody can look at this picture and say that I didn't do, like, an insane amount of work. Nobody can look at this picture and say I didn't do an insane amount of work. So I am happy. There we go. Nope, file saved. It's good. It's good. I can close. Boom! Boom! Thank you. There we go. Boom. Disconnect. There we go. There we go. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. I had a great show. I think for my first show of the world, I think for my first show of the year, that actually was really well. That actually went really well. Thank you, everybody. Enjoy the rest of the New Year's Day. I don't know if I'm going to be going out or not. I may end up staying in. May end up going out. I don't know yet. I had an interesting idea about maybe going out. About maybe going out and seeing about doing some gift shopping. But with the headache, I don't know. I'm gonna have to see if it goes away. It always gets much lessened when I draw. It always gets much lessened when I draw. And I do still want to do my Genshin. So, and I want to have time to do some gaming. I want to have time to do some, like, actual tabletop gaming. I've been promising for days, and so long as I don't have a bad headache, I would like to do it today, because I've been promising for days. I have been promising, and I have not been able to. So I'm just gonna have to decide. Tabletop RPG, yes, tabletop RPG. I'm running one for my roommate. About a, it's an old character that they have. And technically, dude's evil. Technically, like, the character is just evil as heck. But I asked them to play a slightly less evil version. And since they were already training at level, I threw them into a world where I get to basically, every once in a while, go, nope, this person just doesn't have to follow those rules. And that's pretty much how the game is going so far. Evil campaign is always tricky. It's an interesting one because specifically they're trying to get out. They've been locked inside a pocket dimension where everybody's rules from the world they came from work for them, but may work or may not work for others. So he is as tweaked out from his world as essentially they can be. But other people are completely tricked out from their world. Or you might just be able to use their like things to help you. And it's interesting. It's interesting. You had a character stuck in stasis for a while, which the rest of the party was unaware of. I can see that. But I like this one because basically it's them trying to get back out and get back home. So they have to figure out the secret of the plane and how to get out of a locked room, essentially. Except the locked room is a fucking world. It's a fucking world. And at the same time, he's stuck thinking, I would love to get out. But I also have a lot of work that I'm putting into just people and everything in here. So I also need to try and get out of, like, I also want to try and be able to get back in. There are resources here, and I have people I have promised that I can take out. That sort of thing. That sort of thing. So it's really interesting. It's a big escape room. It is a very big escape room. And it is really cool. They also have, because of course I like combat as well, Pale Knights is what I'm calling them. Essentially, undead overwhelm the plane about once a month. It's not every 30 days or anything, but it's approximately once a month, where you will get something, like a large enough, like, amount of undead to leave, to like try and destroy cities. So he's trying to make certain that the cities he's living in don't get destroyed at the same time. May as well become a god in this new reality, except that he was a full king in the other reality, and there's already other people who have more roots set down here. This has been a prison plane. Yeah, ye old undead horde. This has been a prison plane for millennia. Millennia. So there have actually been people, like, generations have lived and died here. Generations have lived and died here. And not being able to find their way out. And he is like, but I have an entire country. And at the same time, there are always new people being thrust into it, because there are new people who are still being thrown into the prison dimension. So I love the idea of this. I love the idea of this, and it allows me a lot of room to, like, wiggle my way through and create really, really, really interesting stories. But there is part of the I could become a new god here, but there are people of higher level here that are already doing that. And why would he not want to go back to his own home and, like, continue to rule there when he gets back out? So it's a very interesting game. It's a very interesting game. I don't know if I'm describing it well. I don't know if I'm describing it well, but it's a very interesting game, I find. I'm enjoying it. I don't generally ever get to play super high level characters, or when I do, it's like 2 games and I'm done. So I'm not good at running that. A lot of concepts going on. It's very interesting because I find at 20th level, there are still things that can challenge you. There are still things that can challenge you, like, martially, but not many. So a lot of the game has to move to a more ephemeral, intellectual level. Which means that essentially most of this entire thing is a run, like, things he has to puzzle his way through. There are, of course, physical, like, challenges that he still has to defeat. But there are also, like, challenges that you can't just puzzle, like, that you have to puzzle your way through. And I love it. I love it. Further planes of existence. Also, of course, if you can get out and you can figure out how to get back in at the same time, you've got the favors and the friendliness of everybody that you've helped release. You've got their benefits that you can still take. You can return people home and get, like, treasure for them. Exactly. It's a little bit of everything. It's a little bit of everything. Hello, Dead King! Hello! How are you doing? Happy New Year! Happy New Year! We are going to be stopping soon. I was just talking about my D&D game that I kind of really want to run today. So long as I don't have a headache, please God. I don't want to have headaches anymore. But yeah, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. You're doing great. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. I had a great night last night. I just rested and relaxed. What we did in this one was we chatted for like 2 hours and then drew and chatted for like 2 hours. So we had a nice, just really comfy, cozy stream. I like having the comfy, cozy streams. They are fun. I was considering doing gaming. I decided against it. I was considering some gaming. I've decided against it. I'm gonna have to do that later though. A 4-hour stream. Oh, I tend to do 4-hour streams all the time. Most of my streams are 4 hours. Most of my streams are about 4 hours long. Sometimes I'll cut off like 15 minutes here and there. Sometimes I'll just add on an extra hour if I need to. It's a lot of when I want to stop. It's a lot of how long I want to run and when I want to stop. But usually they are around 4 hours. Usually they are around 4 hours. Yeah, about there. Today, how long have we been on today? I started a little bit late, so I stayed a little bit late. 4 hours and 12 minutes. We've been on for 4 hours and 12 minutes now. But yeah, I like having about the 4-hour streams. I find that they are long enough for everyone to stay and chat, but not long enough that they are taking up like stupid amounts of your day. And of course, you always get the chance to like leave if you need to and come back, and I'm still here. That sort of thing. That sort of thing. But as I said, I'm gonna be stopping this one. As always, I'm gonna be on Twitch. Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. I'll be putting out my my first schedule of the year tomorrow. I will be putting out my first schedule of the year tomorrow, so you know exactly what time and where to find me. Although, like I said, I have a pretty regular streaming schedule, so if you want to find me, that's where I usually am. Every Sunday is saved for doing streams here on YouTube. Yeah. Free Young Thug. I'm not quite certain why that came up. That seems a very odd message to randomly put in. Anyways, keep an eye on Twitter for me. Keep an eye on Twitter. And keep an eye, like, yeah, here, on my Discord, that sort of thing. I'm places, you know where to find me. If you don't, I have like cards everywhere, like everywhere. On YouTube, on Twitch, everywhere. Links! Look for the links. Anyways, I'm gonna stop. Thank you, everybody. Happy New Year. I will definitely be back on Twitch. Like I said, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. And I will be back here on YouTube on Sunday. Bye! Happy New Year! Thank you so much, everybody, for coming. I appreciate it. Thank you. Happy New Year. Everybody take care. Bye. Bye.